So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
The action has already started. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Bruno Fernandes is the modern-day Portuguese maestro, and I really like him for his character as well, something that's not picked up on very much. I see him as a player who always goes about his business with conviction and authority, and a proper leader.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. And they can counter here. Now it's Garnacho. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Shaw. Great defending, strong and determined. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's a cute ball. Can he latch on to this? Pedro. Shapes to shoot! There is the breakthrough! And how about that for a volley? Executed to perfection.
It's a really good goal, and not just the way he finished it, he had to read the whole situation as it developed.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Shaw. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. That is good strength. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Pedro. Matheus Cunha. James. Oh, good spread. Now it's Pedro. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Played into space out wide. Shaw. Nice defending, physical and effective. James did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Caresses it through. Well read. And the danger is averted. Moved on forwards. Could move up a gear here. Pedro. And it's Palmer. Garnacho. Cucurella. Garnacho. keeper has it. Mazraoui. Played towards the other side. Shaw. So who's he picking out? Oh, that's nice. Palmer. Chalobah. Casemiro. Martinez. Shaw. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's a mighty effort! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Matheus Cunha really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Fernandes. Now it's Pedro. Lovely, now he's had a shot! Goal! 2-0 and in next to no time. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Yeah, tempted and teased the keeper into thinking he could get to it, but it just eased away to catch the inside of the post.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Cross goes in there. Sanchez claims it. Safe hands. Garnacho. Palmer. Caicedo. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Garnacho. Now it's Pedro. Ugarte. Casemiro. Aim forwards. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Cleared away. That's tidy. Shes, and he shoots! Split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
But couldn't steer it in. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes laid out to the left flank. Now, what about a counter-attack? Bruno Fernandes, great chance! chance. And he's there to clear it. And it's Shaw. Palmer. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, they could break here. Shaw. Ugarte. Out towards the flank. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Mazraoui tries making a foray down the right. Lovely bit of skill. Garnacho. Cucurella, that's a delicate pass. Well, that's well seen too. Keeper's got good distance on that. Aim forwards. Martinez, Casemiro, that's really well manoeuvred, and it's Shaw. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Cucurella, Colwill, Caicedo, Colwill driven forward. Maguire makes the interception. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Tries a measured ball. What about this cross? Defending of the desperate variety. And the counter is on. Garnacho. Cucurella. Moved on forwards, calmly anticipates, and it's played forward. Vicious ball here. That has been knocked clear. And it's Cucurella. Palmer, shot a goal! And he's there to clear it. And here's Garnacho. And the shot! He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Could be danger here. And a chance! Good strike, quite an alarm. James. Chalobah. Colwill shifted upfield. He's on it, can he get away? Matheus Cunha. Chance here to counter. That's a nicely shaped ball. Brilliantly cut out. And that has been clubbed away. Referee's given a throw. Pedro. There's no flag. Now here's the... Oh, what a climb!
Manchester United, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Now it's Pedro. Can he spark a counter here? Cucurella, aim forwards, spread out to the left. Garnacho tries a cross. Ugarte. Šeško, still no way through. The defending here is resolute. James. Still pretty early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Played out to the right. Mazraoui puts them all in. Garnacho. Cucurella. Shaw. Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha, and it's Shaw. Played into the middle. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Moved on forwards. Nicely intercepted. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Bruno. And the shot! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
And it's James. Very nicely done. James drives it in. Muscular approach does pay off here. Now it's Pedro. And here's the chance to counter. Šeško. And that could set him on his way. Chalobah. Garnacho looks to get on the end of this. And it's Cucurella. Oh, nice touch. Garnacho. Ugarte. Šeško. He has found a way through. Bruno Fernandes goes for a shot. Looking to break at pace. James. And he goes cross-field. And it's Cucurella. Garnacho. That is lovely. Aimed in towards the centre. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. So what can they make of this? Ugarte. Looks a good ball through. Mazraoui. Šeško! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
He's offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Garnacho. Casemiro, and he has been fouled there. It's hit the crossbar. Decent enough try.
Garnacho certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Ugarte. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack, and it's Mazraoui. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Clears it away. Proves too strong. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Correa. That's really well manoeuvred. Maguire. Oh, it's come loose. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez. Oh, good-looking ball. Chalobah. Caicedo. Palmer. Long time, excellent interception. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, he's found support out wide. Šeško. Mazraoui. And that's aimed into the middle.
Matheus Cunha, yeah, it all looks so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Shaw gets across to intercept that. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Palmer, too strong for his opponent there. James. And they've got a throw. Can he finish? That's going to go a long way. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Pedro. Garnacho. Caicedo. Correa. Caicedo. Now it's Garnacho. Pedro. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Chalobah. Colwill. Caicedo. Chalobah. Caicedo. Chalobah gently done. Palmer. Now then, the ball's come loose. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Palmer looking to add to his goal. Pedro. And now the breakaway. Ugarte. Šeško. He's found a way through. He's shifting through the gears here. Out for a throw. Oh, great chance! And that has sent him sprawling. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And that's one back! Not much more than a formality.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Garnacho. Out to the left it goes. He is just caressing the ball. Do have a chance to counter here. He is through here. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! He's scored! Manchester United are back on level terms.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
We have ourselves a real game here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And it's Cucurella. Tries to dink it through. Cucurella. Tries to get it clear. And that's been won straight back. Over to the left. Hit into the middle. Maguire is there, and he can get that clear. And it's been taken short. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. And he's heaved it away. Can he latch on to this? Bruno Fernandes. He's in plenty of space here. Plenty waiting in the middle. Matheus Cunha, played out wide. Looking here to chip it through. He's having a shot! It goes to show he is human after all.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Fernandes. Colwell shifted upfield. Pedro. Matheus Cunha. Aim forwards. No, he's just misjudged that one. Pedro. Well, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here.
In by James.
And he's there to clear it. Palmer succumbs to the pressure. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's James. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Caicedo. Cucurella. Lovely feet. And he's well positioned. Takes a shot! Ball's gone out of play. Maguire clears it away. Oh, it's a great ball. Tries a shot! Taken with style. And they're back in front. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Bruno Fernandes. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Fernandes. James. And it's played forward. Palmer. Garnacho. Now it's Pedro. Big chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Ugarte. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Shaw looking to hit the byline here. Cucurella getting this one clear. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Cucurella goes forward. Oh, terrible pass. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Spread out to the left. Oh, sweet feet. Shaw flashes it across. Chalobah gets it away. Fernandes, he's gone direct here. Moved on forwards. And it's Mazraoui. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And that's a... There's the shot! It's in!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
This has become one superb game of football.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Colwell, it's a sharp pass. Bruno Fernandes, that's an imaginative pass. He's in plenty of space here. It's a threatening ball. Bruno Fernandes! Keeper's not concerned by that.
How about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
Fernandes. Palmer. And he cuts out the supply. Mazraoui. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Cucurella. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Cucurella forwards and with intent. Lisandro Martinez gets it clear. Chalobah. Fernandes. Garnacho out to the right. Short changes him with that pass. Palmer. Caicedo. That's really well manoeuvred. It's run loose here. Now it's Garnacho. And it's Cucurella. He's in space and looking for options. Nice control. Looking for a decent ball in. Cleared without complication. Ugarte, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Mazraoui. Mazraoui battling down that right flank. Looking to go deep. And he shoots! Goal! Manchester United! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Chalobah. Lofted upfield. Now it's Pedro. And he's away. He's had a shot! Deftly away. And claimed it back swiftly. Pedro. He's got... and the shot! Shaw. Moved on forwards. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Oh, it climbs up big! Not the best of headers. Chalobah shifted upfield. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez played out towards the right wing. Palmer. Palmer played through into space. Showing good feet. He's gone for goal!
Palmer just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Martinez. Aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes is onto it in a flash. And there's green grass ahead of him. Shoots! What a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Gets it away. Garnacho. Fernandes. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That has been cut short. And it's Palmer. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Chance here to counter. Caicedo. Caicedo, gently done. Lobbed in behind. Fernandes. Wins the duel this time. Šeško. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Palmer. Palmer tries to thread one through. Ball driven towards the far post. And the keeper has it. Maguire. That's been drilled forward. And he's there to clear it. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, super find. Garnacho, he's got away. Keeper has taken decisive action. Cucurella. Mazraoui. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes chasing after it. Mazraoui has it out wide and in space. Nice interception, well timed. Colwill shifted upfield. João Pedro. Now it's João Pedro. Maguire, and the keeper's got it again. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Fernandes. Cucurella. Forward it goes. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Up towards the front line.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Colwill. Palmer. Oh, good spread. That is a brilliant interception. Šeško, and he's managed to get free. Aimed in towards the centre. Defending of the desperate variety. Nice physical challenge. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. James. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Garnacho. Pedro. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. The referee's awarded a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Chalobah. Fernandes. Garnacho. That's a nicely weighted pass. Now it's come to nothing. Out of play for a goal kick. Martinez. Oh, can he get onto this? Well read, nice interception. Caicedo. Cucurella. Colwill, gently done. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. It's a loose ball. Casemiro. Ugarte. Gets a good foot in there. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Muscular approach does pay off here. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He can get that clear. Well, it is over the line. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Casemiro. Šeško. A chance to play it in. Cross to the back post. And that's too far for anyone. Chalobah. Palmer. Garnacho. Tries a deft little ball. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui, who does have an assist to his name. Half-time getting close now. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui making good progress on the right-hand side. Matches shot a goal! And it's hoisted clear. Oh, that's a nice ball. Garnacho gets rid without sophistication. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Shaw. Matías Cunha. Ugarte. Clipped into space. Colwell gets it away. Chalobah forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Maguire cuts it out. Ugarte. Casemiro. Moved on forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Chalobah forwards and with intent. Now it's Garnacho. Oh, good ball! Garnacho. Palmer. Good chance here! That's a little off target. Matías Cunha. Might be dangerous. Šeško! James. Fernandes. Casemiro cuts out the pass. Matías Cunha. Shaw. Shaw, he's on a run down the left wing. Shaw delivers. And that's been well dealt with. Palmer. Caicedo. Palmer. And it's played forward. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Shaw, played over towards the opposite flank. Bruno Fernandes. And it's hoisted clear. João Pedro. And the counter is on. He's shifting through the gears here. João Pedro, played out to the right. He is through here. Now who's going to be first to this? Ugarte herring after the ball here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. They get a throw in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's really well manoeuvred. Time to deliver. Cucurella, and that's aimed into the middle. Shaw getting this one clear. And it's Cucurella. Cross goes in there.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
That's really well cleared. James. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. James. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Casemiro shifted upfield. Mazraoui, gently done. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Šeško. Caicedo. Cucurella. Aim forwards. Looking to break at pace. Caicedo. Ugarte. We are into stoppage time. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Chalobah gets over and intercepts. Garnacho. Cucurella, cross into the box. And they can't read. Martinez. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. So what can they make of this? Casemiro gets good distance on it. Ugarte. Šeško. Maguire, gently done. Fernandes clears it away. Casemiro have it back and can go again. Oh, that's neat. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, such a clever touch. It's a mighty effort. He's done very well to get to that.
Šeško clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's Shaw. That's very neat. Played in with purpose. And that has been cleared. And now the breakaway. Out to the right. Hit into the mid. Chance! Couldn't quite control it.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Ugarte. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Ugarte forwards and with intent. Cucurella. Moved on forwards. It's just beyond his reach. Martinez. Casemiro shifted upfield. It's a throw-in. Palmer. And it's played forward. And the half-time whistle goes. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
And the second half gets underway. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Matheus Cunha. Sesko! Can he stop it going out? And he's there to get it away. Great defending, strong and determined. Pedro, and they can counter here. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Caicedo. Fernandes. James. Aim forwards. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Maguire, gently done. Martinez, that's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Bruno Fernandes, succumbs to the pressure. Palmer, now what about a counter-attack? Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Pedro. Caicedo. Palmer, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Out to the left it goes. Well, they could break here. That's good play. And it's Cucurella. That's very neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Fernandes. Cucurella puts them all in. Shaw. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Defending of the desperate variety. Ugarte. Šeško! Šeško! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And it's Casemiro. Chance! James. Chalobah. Caicedo, forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha. Proves too strong. James. Colwell. Caicedo. Fernandes. That's really well manoeuvred. Caicedo. It's an inviting looking ball, that. João Pedro. Palmer. Great chance! Mazraoui. Ugarte. Aim forwards. Fernandes getting this one clear.
Šeško really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Chalobah. Fernandes. Chalobah gently done. Matheus Cunha. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Lisandro Martinez cuts out the pass. Ugarte. And it's Ugarte. Steaming on. And the shot! Oh, they could be caught out here. Across. Colwell. Cucurella. Colwell. Cucurella. Colwell shifted upfield. That could spell trouble. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Shaw. Maguire. Ugarte. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Bruno Fernandes. Caicedo. Bino Gittins. Colwell. Cucurella. Bino Gittins. Moved on forwards. calmly anticipates. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Great run on the overlap here. Danger averted for now. And it's Casemiro. This looks promising. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Fernandes. Cucurella. Strong running down that left flank. Very nicely done. Does really well to win the ball there. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Casemiro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Šeško! That was very necessary. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw closing in on goal. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Casemiro. Ugarte. And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Cucurella. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Casemiro cuts it out. Martinez, spread out to the left. Oh, played through for the wide man. Well timed, excellent interception. Šeško!
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong. It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. João Pedro. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Over to the left. Searching pass he's played there. Played with finesse. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's Bruno Fernandes.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
James. Colwell. Caicedo. Caicedo, gently done. Moved on forwards. Ugarte. Ugarte shifted upfield.
Šeško really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Cucurella gets across to intercept that. Bino Gittins. Caicedo. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Bino Gittins. Colwill. Caicedo. Chalobah. Palmer. Cleared away. Could move up a gear here. Colwill wins the duel this time. And it's Palmer. Now it's Pedro. That's physical challenge.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Colwill. That's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte. Caicedo. Colwill. Aim forwards. Fernandes. Do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Matheus Cunha. It could be in here. Matheus Cunha! Just off target.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
James chooses to go cross-field. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Fernandes makes the interception. Palmer. Bino Gittins. Out towards the flank. Cucurella. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. James cross. Oh, smashing! What a match we have!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So all square and not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Bruno Fernandes. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And it's played forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That has been knocked clear. A corner it is then. Bruno Fernandes goes short. Lovely feet. Can he deliver? Danger averted for now. Maguire shifted upfield. James. Moved on forwards. Shaw. Ugarte, aim forwards. Ugarte, gently done.
Šeško really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Colwell. Oh, this looks sharp. That has been cut short. Maguire. Shaw. Now he's off and running. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. That's really well manoeuvred. Dinks one through. And it's Cucurella. Caicedo. Surely! They just took too long getting forward.
Pedro cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break and a big chance wasted.
Maguire looks to the other side. Casemiro, and it's played forward. Colwell with the clearance. And that's put paid to a promising move. And he welcomes it in. Real chance! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Casemiro. Ugarte. Aim forwards. It's out for a goal kick. Chalobah. Palmer. Chalobah, gently done. Martinez. Matheus Cunha.
Manchester United really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Palmer. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Moved on forwards. And he's there to clear it. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Pedro. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And it's Palmer. And that has been cleared. And reclaimed it in a trice. Mazraoui, gently done. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Nicely intercepted. Fernandes. Colwill. Cucurella. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Chance for a shot! Cucurella crosses. And it's Caicedo. Fernandes. And the shot's on here. By no Gittins. Balls. And a chance! Look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Quite exquisite, brilliantly dispatched.
Pedro really has pulled off a difficult skill which needed expert timing. That was expert timing.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. James. Caicedo. And it's played forward. Casemiro shifted upfield. And it's Shaw. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Palmer. Caicedo. Now that's well seen too. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Played out towards the right wing. That is lovely. Ugarte. Tries a measured ball. Shaw. And the finish! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Sure, certainly looked like he fancied himself to pull that off. A bit more composure, it would have been a different story, Peter.
Cucurella forwards and with intent.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He's got away. Mazraoui. So what can they make of this? And it's Shaw. Shaw looking to get on the end of this. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Matheus Cunha. Casemiro probing pass. That has been knocked clear. James. Manchester United look as though they're gearing themselves up for something pretty physical here.
Yeah, I think it's one of those situations where you've got to brace yourself for what's coming. They don't want to get bullied, so I think they need to show their opponents that they're going to stand up to everything that's thrown at them.
Caicedo. Fernandes. Palmer. Quality ball. Chalobah. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Bino Gittins. And it's Cucurella. Spread out to the left. Lovely bit of skill. A chance to play it in. Palmer. Palmer! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Palmer actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Thumps it clear. Turns and goes back. Shapes to shoot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Maguire. Casemiro aim forwards. Ugarte. Ugarte played into space. And that pass just didn't quite work. He has found the way through. Bino Gittins with the cross. That's really well manoeuvred. Looking to break at pace. Moved on forwards. Great ball if he can get there. Šeško. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. And that has been clubbed away. Played towards the other side. Shaw. Casemiro. Shaw. Casemiro. Fernandes does well to get it back.
Bruno Fernandes really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Chalobah. And it's played forward. Chance here to counter. And the ball is out of play. Now it's Pedro. Can he finish? And that's caused a worry or two.
João Pedro has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Ugarte. Ugarte, forwards and with intent. Chalobah. Colwill. Caicedo. Now then, the ball's come loose. Bino Gittins. Mazraoui. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Knocks it out wide. Cleared without complication. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Caicedo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Caicedo. Has a look and plays it forward. And that's a throw-in. Manchester United can make their change now with a break in play. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Caicedo. Now it's Pedro. Palmer. Šeško. Great defending, strong and determined. Martinez. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Aim forwards. James. Chalobah. Caicedo. Caicedo, gently done. And here's Bruno Fernandes. That's a nicely weighted pass. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And the counter is on. And it's Palmer. James. Fernandes.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Maguire. And it's played forward. Ugarte. Diogo Dalot. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Takes the shot! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
Cucurella shifted upfield. Caicedo, nicely aimed pass. Pedro. And there's the shot! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Ugarte. Cucurella. And it's Cucurella. There are a few waiting for it. It's gone for a throw-in. By no Gittins. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's a good run down the left. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And no surprise, that's a booking. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Maguire chooses to go cross-field. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha, over to the left. Chalobah. Colwell, forwards and with intent. Cucurella. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Maguire. Played over towards the opposite flank. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a throw. Played into the middle, punched away. There will be a throw-in. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes delivers. Corner it is. Chooses to go back. And it's Ugarte. Oh, shooting chance! And somehow he managed to miss it. Bruno Fernandes with the short one. And it's played in. Šeško. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, good spread. Colwell getting this one clear. Ugarte. Clears it away. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, what a pass! And that's a simple one for the keeper. Cucurella. Good play on the left-hand side here. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Palmer. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Diogo Dalot. Aim forwards. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Decent chance! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Caicedo. Cucurella. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Defending of the desperate variety. Moved on forwards. Well, they could break here. Played back to the goalkeeper. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Colwell attempts a clearance. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Could be danger here. Bino Gittins. Chalobah. Aim forwards. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Shaw. Casemiro. Martinez. Oh, can he get onto this? And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Caresses it through. Chance to shoot! And that's a real chance missed. Oh, Red, nice interception. Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. That has been cut short. Out to the left it goes. Decent progress down the left. Nice control. And it's Cucurella. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Cucurella. Up he goes! Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Shaw, gently done. Tries to get it clear. Cucurella. Colwell forwards and with intent. James. Now that's well seen too. Pedro. Played out to the right. Really well manoeuvred. Diogo Dalot. Maguire. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Chalobah. Sanchez sends that a long way. Palmer. Pedro in with the challenge. Šeško. And there's green grass ahead of him. Šeško! Shaw. And he goes cross-field. Played back in. Oh, a delicate chip through. Cleared away. Palmer. Pedro, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Cucurella, gently done. And that is as far as they're going to go. Wins the duel this time. Ugarte, now he's got space here. Colwell attempts a clearance. Manchester United making consecutive changes here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
James gets it away. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Matthews Cunha, and the finish! Into the last 5 minutes. Martinez. Casemiro. Maguire. Palmer. And here's the chance to counter. And he shoots! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Matthews Cunha. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Colwell. Bino Gittins. Cucurella. That's really well manoeuvred.
Diogo Dalot.
Casemiro. Moved on forwards. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Bino Gittins. Bruno Fernandes. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Chalobah. Fernandes. Fernandes, forwards and with intent.
Pedro really was well marshalled there, because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Casemiro. Matthews Cunha. And it's been played through. That's going to go a long way. Bino Gittins. Cucurella. Colwell. Fernandes. Chalobah shifted upfield. Fernandes. Has a look and plays it forward. And he cuts out the supply. Muscular approach does pay off here. Colwell. Caicedo. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Well, played right into his path. Now it's Pedro. He's found a way through. Over to the left. Fired deep towards the back post. Diogo Dalot. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Casemiro. Aim forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Martinez. Maguire. Ugarte. Martinez. Casemiro. Fernandes. Fernandes is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Colwell. Chalobah. Fernandes. Fernandes forwards and with intent. Maguire. Moved on forwards. Bino Gittins. Caicedo. Chalobah. Fernandes. Gusto. And it's Fernandes. No way through, so back it comes. And his chance! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss. Ugarte. Diogo Dalot. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. That's the keeper's ball. Gusto. Caicedo. Gusto, nicely aimed pass. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Played out wide. Matheus Cunha. Turns and goes back. Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. They've played it short. Oh, nice touch. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Now, can he find a finish? Can he finish? Same again, same outcome. Palmer can get it clear. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Aimed in towards the centre. Palmer. And now the breakaway. There's good running with the ball. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's Cucurella. And he's been booked for simulation.
Listen, he can play the innocent as much as he wants, Peter, but it was fairly obvious to everyone here. He's got no hiding place.
Diogo Dalot. Maguire. Casemiro. And it's played forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Cucurella. Chalobah. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Palmer. Cucurella. Pedro. Spread out to the left. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Aim forwards. And they can counter here. Done delicately. Bino Gittins. And it's lofted through here. Cleared away. And that's that. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game. For most players, what unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, it's a win that came as a result of an ideal start, Peter. A high-octane start at that. And they set the tone, Peter. He's a lovely link-up man who can take on all sorts of creative roles. And his ball-carrying and dribbling skills are top draw. I think he'd be the first to admit that his finishing needs a little work, but he's a big player in this team.
Okay, interesting. Casemiro. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. That has been cut short. Fernandes. Can he spark a counter here? James wins the duel this time. Fernandes. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That looks a cracking ball. Matheus Cunha. He is through here. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Chooses to go back. Palmer! Ugarte. Palmer, done delicately. Tries to get it clear. Fernandes goes short. In by... Bullish header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Moved on forwards. Ooh, can he get onto this? Caicedo with a definite foul there. Šeško shoots! And one more try! Superb
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Fernandes. Garnacho. In with the challenge. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. James opts to play it back, and he decides to cross it. Maguire can get it clear. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella, delicate ball, and it needs to be. And the ball is out of play. The referee's awarded a free kick. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Oh, what a real chance! It's in! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Cucurella. Now, where's he looking? Caicedo. And it's Palmer. Šeško. And they can counter here. Palmer. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Now it's Pedro. Oh, nice touch. Cleared without complication. And they've got a throw. James. Palmer. Fernandes. Palmer. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Casemiro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Mazraoui.
Šeško really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Casemiro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Pedro, now here's the delivery. Deftly away. It'll be a throw-in. Mazraoui, yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Shaw attempts a clearance. Oh, what a climb! Decent enough try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Well read, nice interception. Šeško. Played out to the right. Mazraoui flashes it across. He's having a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. For a goal kick. And it's played forward. Maguire. Casemiro. Martinez. Shaw. Martinez. Oh, good spread. And it's Shaw. Shaw with... Oh, great header! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Lovely ball and a real... Can he finish? Relentless! Just relentless! And they are pulling clear here. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Šeško demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Ball's played through. Cucurella looking to get on the end of this. Defending of the desperate variety. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez, aim forwards. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. It's a quick ball upfield. James. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Shaw. Casemiro. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Pedro. And it's lofted through here. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, he's in! Now, can he find a finish? Tries to get it clear. Matheus Cunha. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes! And that is great goalkeeping.
Manchester United, well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Fernandes. Palmer. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Casemiro. Maguire shifted upfield. Ugarte. Mazraoui, gently done. Out to the right. Moved on forwards. Ugarte.
Manchester United, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Climbs up big! He will be livid with himself. And it's played forward. And out it comes again. Out of play for a throw. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, sweet feet. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. Well, already it looks like game over, and we've hardly begun. Pass has been well intercepted. Garnacho forwards and with intent. He has found a way through. Pedro. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Shaw. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Sanchez needs a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. James. Shaw. Lisandro Martinez looks to the other side. Palmer. Aim forwards. tune his rangefinder before the next one. Lobbed in behind. Caicedo. And they win it back again. Ugarte looking for a runner. Floated through. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Time to deliver. Matheus Cunha. Great chance! And he should have made it four.
Matheus Cunha, you'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Has a quick glance. Oh, great chance! Oh, shooting chance! Great football, shot and save.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
And the ball's come loose here. And here's Garnacho, takes a shot! He'll try to keep this alive. Looks across and... Oh, smashing header! He got the hard part right, but the rest wrong. Great defending, strong and determined. Palmer is fouled. Fernandes. Mazraoui shifted upfield. And that's put paid to a promising move. Chalobah. And it's played forward. And it's James. Garnacho. Cucurella crosses. That's really well cleared. It's a throw-in. Cucurella. Here's a shot! And that is a save of real quality, not easy by any means.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
They get a throw-in. Garnacho. Fernandes. Garnacho. He's being urged, and the shot! And that was very necessary. Palmer! Palmer! Great strike. The test for the keeper.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
And it's hoisted clear. Garnacho. Oh, they could be caught out here. Cucurella. It's a mighty effort! Taken with style. Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So is this the start of a comeback? Maguire, gently done. Šeško does really well to win the ball there. Out towards the flank. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That is a great pick out. Looking to break at pace. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Clipped into space. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Shaw. Šeško. Matches Cunha. Up he goes! Garnacho. João Pedro. It's good running with the ball. And he's running for chance for a shot! It's anyone's ball now. Can he stop it going out? Could be danger here. Ugarte attempts a clearance. And that has been clubbed away. Now it's João Pedro. Tries the cut back. Shaw. Aim forwards. Out to the right. And now the breakaway. He's got away. Bruno Fernandes. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, good spread. James. Oh, what a climb! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
James. And it's James. James stood his ground strongly. Hit into the middle. Maguire is there and he can get that clear. Very nicely done. Fernandes. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Decent chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Bruno Fernandes. That's a nicely weighted pass. Can he latch on to this? Colwell. Garnacho. James. Showing good feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. There are a few waiting. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Here's a corner, good chance. Fernandes plays it short. Danger averted for now. Nasraoui. Moved on forwards. Casemiro. Now it's Pedro. And it's James. That's very neat. Played into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Casemiro. Ugarte. Casemiro. Shaw. Martinez. Long ball looking to counter. Bruno Fernandes. Spread out to the left. Shaw delivers. Colwell can get it clear. And that's been won straight back. Oh, such a clever touch. Mathias Cunha! Another save. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Cucurella. Garnacho. And it's Cucurella. And it could be a chance! Taken goal. That is simply top draw, beautifully served up and deliciously finished.
Pedro simply judged everything beautifully. That takes a lot of training ground practice, and we know what practice can make.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And it's played forward, and the counter is on. Now it's Pedro. Garnacho. Cucurella crosses. Cucurella. Oh, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Over to the left. Clearly not happy with that. Casemiro. Maguire, aim forwards. Ugarte, gently done. And the pass is intercepted. Colwell. Caicedo. Has a look and plays it forward. Played out to the right. He decides to cross it. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Maguire, forwards and with intent. Casemiro shifted upfield. Could move up a gear here. This looks promising. Šeško! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Šeško certainly looked hungry and excited on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Colwell, that's really well manoeuvred. Garnacho played out to the left flank. Garnacho. Now this could be a chance. Maguire gets good distance on it and claimed it back swiftly. James. And he's managed to get... Goes for a shot!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Well, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Dinks one through. Maguire clears it away. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Šeško. Out to the left it goes. Shaw. Oh, it's played into the area. Matthews Cunha. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Tries a shot! Another big chance that gets away.
Manchester United really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
James gets it away. Pedro. Caicedo. Cucurella shifted upfield. And it's James. James aimed forwards. Shaw. Casemiro. Martinez. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Mazraoui. That is lovely. A chance to play it in. Cucurella defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Foot in. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Crossbar comes to the rescue. James tries to clear. Goes to finish! Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Oh, they could be caught out here. Manchester United with another corner. Climbs up big. He scores! And this is getting better and better. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Manchester United take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Moved on forwards. Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's played forward. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. Chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Mazraoui. Looking here to chip it through. It's out for a goal kick. James, played towards the other side. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Out to the right. Cross goes in there. Colwell. That's really well manoeuvred. Cucurella. Garnacho. Can he get onto this? That's tidy. Caicedo. And it's lofted through here. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Caicedo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Calmly anticipates. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
It's a good-looking delivery. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. So, what can they make of this? Maguire. And he welcomes it in. He's got plenty of space out wide here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bruno Fernandes with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Caicedo. Cucurella. Pedro. Can he finish? Maciej Cunha. Šeško! And they've got rid. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Palmer played out towards the right wing. James, that's an imaginative pass. And that is out of play. Casemiro. Ugarte. Cucurella cuts out the pass. Chalobah shifted upfield. Garnacho. Palmer. James. Oh, that's neat. Can he deliver? And here's Palmer. Fernandes. No foul, says the referee. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Palmer played through into space. Caicedo looking to get on the end of this. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. That has been knocked clear. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Manchester United cannot keep hold of the ball. Oh, good spread. Mazraoui picks it up now. It's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Caicedo. Garnacho. Fernandes. Chalobah. Palmer. Garnacho. Oh, super find. He's had a shot! The ball goes in. Tries to get it clear. It's gone out for a throw-in. And here's Garnacho. Now it's Pedro. Palmer! In he goes again! That's not going far. Martinez. Maguire, aim forwards. Great work on the overlap. Mazraoui gets into some space. Cleared away. Moved on forwards. Caicedo. Pedro. Over to the left. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's Cucurella. Pedro. Palmer. Great defending, strong and determined. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Succumbs to the pressure. Now they could break here. Garnacho. He's found a way through. He's having a shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Bruno Fernandes. Caicedo. Garnacho. Palmer. Maguire, gently done. Ugarte. Casemiro. And it's Palmer. Can he latch on to this?
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Lovely bit of skill. Caicedo wins the duel this time. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Palmer. Moved on forwards. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Casemiro aim forwards. Šeško spread out to the left. Plenty waiting in the middle. Fernandes forwards and with intent. Do have a chance to counter here. It's a good foot in there. Good running, strong and purposeful. And he shoots! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Colwill. And it's played forward. Out to the left it goes. Garnacho. Šeško. Chance here to counter. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And the shot! They've played it short, and it's Mazraoui. Shaw. Shot, surely! It's off target and by quite a way.
Manchester United have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
That's really well manoeuvred. Caicedo played up towards the front line. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Colwill. Cucurella looking to run onto it. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Casemiro can get it clear. Oh, this is a great... And the finish! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Maguire. That's been drilled forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Palmer. Pedro. been cleared. Mazraoui. Casemiro shifted upfield. Over to the left. Matthews Cunha. Shaw. So who's he picking out? Oh, he's played it in low. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Now it's Pedro. James. Great run on the overlap here. Now it's Pedro. Matthews Cunha. And here's the chance to counter. Chalobah gets over and intercepts. Šeško. Played into space out wide. Now then, the ball's come loose. Chalobah getting this one clear. Matthews Cunha. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Palmer. Matthews Cunha. Lovely feet. Moved on forwards. So what can they make of this? Fernandes laid out to the left flank. Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Mazraoui. Nice physical challenge. Now it's Pedro. Caresses it through. Gets it away. Ugarte, who does have an assist to his name. Matthews Cunha. Well, that's well seen too. Mazraoui makes the interception. Šeško. There's the shot! Cucurella. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Mazraoui. And it's played forward. Šeško. Over to the left. Delivered with swing. Oh, that's not going to find its target. Fernandes does really well to win the ball there.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal. Matthews Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. Aimed in towards the centre. And a shot! It's in! Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. So now the difference is 3. Caicedo. Colwill. Caicedo. Colwill, aim forwards. Mazraoui. Martinez. Casemiro. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Palmer. Fernandes. Caicedo. Palmer. And he's lost his man here. Bruno Fernandes, spread out to the left. A heavy challenge. Now who's going to be first to this? Colwill gets it away. Now what about a counter-attack? Now it's Pedro. He is through here. Oh, that's nice. Here comes the cross. Mazraoui getting this one clear. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Lisandro Martinez clears it away. Good play on the left-hand side here. He's got away. Shapes to shoot! Palmer. Now it's Pedro. Garnacho. A chance to play it in. Crossed into the middle. And the keeper has it. Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Šeško. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! And he's done very well to deal with it.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
And it's Cucurella. Cucurella drives forward on the overlap. And a chance! Could be danger here. Now it's shot at goal! Keeper's got his work done.
Well, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish, imperfection.
Lisandro Martinez is there, and he can... And the shot! And that's off target. Tries to get it clear. Well read, and the danger is averted. Matheus Cunha. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Nice control. Time to deliver. Just cruising! They are cruising! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
How many? Just how many? Manchester United are having a ball here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Cucurella. That's good play. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Lisandro Martinez. Great chance! Well, the ball's come loose here. Herring after the ball here. And the first 45 minutes are up. Have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position. Here we go again.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be. But they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Fernandes. And it's James. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Maguire. Can he spark a counter here? Dealt with nicely by the defence. And reclaimed it in a trice. Garnacho. Cucurella. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Garnacho. Oh, good ball. That's going to go a long way. There will be a throw-in. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Good try cutting inside here.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Sure. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, can he get onto this? Colwell. Garnacho. Now it's Pedro. Palmer. Tries to dink it through. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Colwell. Palmer. Out to the right. That is lovely. Plenty waiting in the middle. Garnacho played out towards the right wing. That's a throw. Faded wide.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Shaw charging forward down that flank. Can he deliver? Aim forwards. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's run loose here. And here's Bruno Fernandes.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
James chooses to go cross-field. Pedro. Oh, nice touch. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Garnacho. Caicedo. Played with finesse. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Ugarte. Martinez. Nicely intercepted. Pedro. And here's Garnacho. Garnacho! No, it's wide.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Mazraoui. Proves too strong. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. James is there, and he can get that clear. Caicedo. Quality ball. And it's James. By no Gittins. Oh, it's coming. Oh, they could be caught out here. And the cross comes in. Shaw. Lisandro Martinez played over towards the opposite flank. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Casemiro shifted upfield. James. By no Gittins. Šeško, and now the breakaway. And that is a little undercooked. Colwell gently done. Palmer. James. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Keeper gets his hands on it. Shaw. Martinez. Maguire. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And he cuts out the supply. Cucurella. Colwill. Caicedo. Palmer. Moved on forwards. Can he finish? And he thumps it clear. And it's James. It's well blocked and back out it comes. Fernandes have it back and can go again. Matheus Cunha. And it's played forward. Šeško. And that's aimed into the middle. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And it's been taken short. Casemiro with the cross.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Fernandes. Tries a shot! Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Maguire. Ugarte. Casemiro. Aim forwards. James gets across to intercept that. Caicedo. Garnacho. Caicedo. Garnacho. Cucurella. Played in with purpose. Maguire. Ugarte. Martinez. Up towards the front line. Oh, can he get onto this? Palmer. Fernandes. Oh, easy pickings there. Casemiro. Ugarte. Casemiro. Casemiro forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Cucurella. Palmer. Garnacho. Pedro. Garnacho. That's an excellent interception. Caicedo. Garnacho. Caicedo. Fernandes. James. Palmer. Good chance here! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Mazraoui, and he goes cross-field. Oh, Red, nice interception. Bino Gittins. Vicious ball here. Defending of the desperate variety. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple...
Oh, Šeško! It's been the keeper.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Garnacho shifted upfield. Tries a measured ball. Bino Gittins. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Ugarte. Mazraoui, gently done. Ugarte. Throw it.
Manchester United.
Seemingly requiring all hands on deck here. Players converging towards the centre.
Look, this is all about organisation now and getting people in the right place to deal with what's going to come at them, and there seems to be enough authority.
Big chance! Lisandro Martinez gets rid without sophistication. Caicedo. Out to the left it goes. Great ball if he can get there. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's got options in the box if he gets his... He's had a shot! And again! He's put it wide.
Well, he certainly reacted quicker than anyone else, Peter. He just couldn't keep his composure in the end.
Moved on forwards. James. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. James delivers the ball. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's James. Bino Gittins. Casemiro. Maguire, gently done. Sanchez gets it clear. Manchester United have reclaimed it. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes. Well-timed, excellent interception. Mazraoui is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Martinez. Ugarte.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Colwell. Fernandes. Aim forwards. Calmly anticipates. Ugarte forwards and with intent. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes over to the left. Ball is over the line. Matheus Cunha. Shaw with the cross. Garnacho. Caicedo. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Martinez. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Chalobah. It's a quick ball upfield. Well, that's well seen too. Casemiro. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes looks to get on the end of this. Chalobah cuts out the pass. By no Gittins.
Manchester United are more than happy to defend deep now. They've decided that it's not worth taking any more risks.
Unlike their opponents, who have to do precisely the opposite, and time is running out on them. Tries to get it clear. Mazraoui. Almost an hour gone. And he goes cross-field. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. João Pedro. And the counter is on. Lisandro Martinez gets over and intercepts. Maguire. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Caicedo. That's really well manoeuvred. Lisandro Martinez makes the interception. Maguire shifted upfield. Cucurella. Colwell. Caicedo. Moved on forwards. João Pedro. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And they can counter here. And played right into his path. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Garnacho. João Pedro. And he's heaved it away. Chalobah. Delicate chip through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Caicedo. Fernandes. Caicedo. Chalobah cuts it out. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Colwell aim forwards. And it's Cucurella. Garnacho. Palmer. Caicedo. Decent chance! No, couldn't hit the target.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Shapes to shoot! And he has been fouled there. It's a loose ball. Tries a deft little ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Great defending, strong and determined. Chalobah. Caicedo. Caicedo, gently done. Cucurella. Showing good feet. Caicedo. Tries a measured ball. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, denied at the last.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
They've played it short. Oh, lovely feeding is such a good mover. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Caicedo. Does really well to win the ball there. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that.
Face to face with the keeper. There's the shot! No mistake! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
It's become a case of men against boys. Fernandes chooses to go cross-field. Do have a chance to counter here. Maguire. Shaw goes forward. Colwell did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Palmer. Pedro Neto played out to the left flank. Tries to get it clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Palmer is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Fernandes. And it's played forward. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Ugarte. And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte forwards and with intent. That has been knocked clear. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Pedro Neto. Bino Gittins. Chance for a shot! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training. And it came off beautifully.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Maguire. Shaw. That's a lovely, neat pass. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Cucurella, nicely aimed pass. Oh, good spread. James. Oh, it's played into the area. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Matheus Cunha. That has been cut short. Martinez. He's found a way through. Palmer. And he thumps it clear. James. He's in space and looking for options. It's run loose here. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. James takes a shot! And he steered it beyond the post.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Really well manoeuvred. Oh, perfectly measured that. And that is as far as they're going to go. Chalobah. Aim forwards. Spread out to the left. Pedro Neto. Bino Gittins. Real chance! Terrific save.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Lisandro Martinez, gently done. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Out to the left it goes. He has found the way through. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Colwell. Pedro Neto. Colwell. Oh, there's a probing ball. Played out to the right. Lovely feet. James. This is promising. Casemiro defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Knocked in behind. It's a goal kick. But there's going to be another change here. Referee's given a throw. Palmer. Gusto shifted upfield. Bino Gittins. Done delicately. Cucurella. And he shoots! And he's missed it.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Now then, the ball's come loose, and he's away, and oh, it's hit the post. Palmer. Caicedo. João Pedro. Gusto. Moved on forwards. Šeško. That's a clever-looking ball. Defending of the desperate variety. That'll be a throw-in. And here's Bruno. Can he finish? And that's past the post.
I just wondered what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Colwell, and it's played forward. Colwell, good-looking ball. And he's there to clear it. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Over to the left. Now who's going to be first to this? Sure. But it's lofted through here. So nearly the perfect ball. Chalobah, aim forwards. Palmer. Chalobah. He's onto it in a flash. Lisandro Martinez can get it clear. Palmer. Fernandes. And it's Gusto. Palmer. And the shot! Keeper always had the measure of that. Fernandes goes short, and here's Fernandes. Plenty waiting in the middle. Fernandes flings it across. Lisandro Martinez attempts to clear it, takes the shot! That has faded wide.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
And that's a good ball. Palmer! Oh, terrific save. Fernandes with the short one. Very nicely done. Looking for a decent ball in. And he's there to get it away. Oh, it's come loose. Fernandes has got himself a free kick. And he's there to clear it. He's in, surely! Good challenge, excellent challenge. He can get that clear. Casemiro producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Mazraoui. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Fernandes. Chalobah gently done. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Time. Oh, they could be caught out here. Chance! Gusto played into space. And it's Palmer. Out to the right. Gusto puts a cross in. it's hoisted clear. Delivered across. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. In again. And here's Neto. Nicely intercepted. Colwell. Pedro Neto. Pedro. Neither side really getting hold of the ball. Well, they could break here. Casemiro moved on forwards. Some good work on the right flank here. He's going all the way! Proves too strong. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he is going into that little black book. Maguire tries to clear. Ball's gone out of play. Oh, that's neat. Diogo Dalot. Maguire. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Now that's well seen too. Oh, good spread. Colwell. Pedro Neto caresses it through. Maguire shifted upfield. Diogo Dalot. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Bino Gittins. Gusto. Fernandes. Caicedo. Now it's Pedro. Matheus Cunha. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Šeško. Nice interception, well timed. Bino Gittins. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And it's Palmer. Pedro Neto. Looking here to chip it through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He's in a good position here. And that was very necessary. Casemiro. Šeško. Chance here to counter. Bino Gittins. Pedro. Out to the right. And it's hoisted clear. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Can he latch on to this? Matches Cunha. Colwell makes the interception. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Gusto, it's a sharp pass. Casemiro, driven forward, well timed, excellent interception. Caicedo. And it's played forward. Lisandro Martinez gets it away. Palmer. And it's Gusto. Caicedo. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Shaw. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Palmer. Cucurella chips it through. And it's hoisted clear. It's gone for a throw-in. Bino Gittins. Oh, sweet feet. Bino Gittins with the cross. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Palmer. Diogo Dalot. That has been cut short. And he has been fouled there. And no surprise, that's a booking. Šeško goes for a shot, and that's left him on the seat of his pants. He's in. Bruno Fernandes. It's in. How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Bino Gittins. Caicedo. Short changes him with that pass. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Diogo Dalot. And he's managed to get free. Colwell did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Moved on forwards. Now it's Pedro. Cucurella. Caicedo. Chalobah. Aim forwards. Gusto. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, it's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Shaw. Diogo Dalot chasing after it. And that's been won straight back. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes played out to the left flank. Receives it in a good position here. Cleared without complication. Shaw. He's got to be in here. It's anyone's ball now. It's really well cleared. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Šeško looking to break at pace. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedro Neto, that's a delicate pass. And it's Gusto. Cross goes in there. And that has been cleared. Diogo Dalot. 5 minutes. Could be danger here. Now who's going to be first to this? Casemiro. Diogo Dalot. Driving on and making good... He's having a shot! Oh, impressive strike. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Nicely intercepted. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's onto this. He's got... And the finish! It's a goal! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Manchester United making another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case. This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And here's Neto. Diogo Dalot. Maguire. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Strong running down that left flank. Matheus Cunha. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Pedro, Gusto, shifted upfield. They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Oh, Red, nice interception. And he welcomes it in. Pedro Neto is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Brilliantly cut out. Danger averted for now. Gusto. Chalaba. Cucurella. Caicedo. Chalaba, gently done. That has been knocked clear. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Gets it away. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Martinez. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Bino Gittins. And the counter is on. Now it's Pedro Neto. That's very neat. Deftly away. And claimed it back swiftly. Cucurella. And it's played forward. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Fernandes. Oh, this looks sharp. And it's hoisted clear. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Moved on forwards. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
That's going to go a long way. Lisandro Martinez have it back and can go again. Pedro. So what can they make of this? And it's Bruno Fernandes. Gusto. Bino Gittins. Now it's Pedro. Pedro Neto. He's there to clear it. And that's been won straight back. That's tidy. Can he deliver? A header! No, he can't turn it in. Caicedo. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Cucurella. Cucurella forwards and with intent. Colwell. Chalobah. Bino Gittins. Bruno Fernandes. And they can counter here. He's found a way through. Caicedo wins the duel this time. Cucurella. Colwell shifted upfield. Cuts out the pass. Maguire. Martinez. Maguire, aim forwards. Diogo Dalot. Bino Gittins. Oh, good shoots! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Still trying to make a game of this. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Matches Cunha! He's scored! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Colwell. Chalobah. Gusto. Chalobah. Gusto, gently done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Matches Cunha. Casemiro. Maguire shifted upfield. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes played out towards the right wing. That's the throw. A couple of changes then in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Defending of the desperate variety. João Pedro Neto. Now it's Pedro Neto. He has found a way through. Now here's the delivery. And that has been clubbed away. Diogo Dalot. Caicedo. Colwill. Chalobah. Lavia. Lovely bit of skill. So who's he picking out? Shot it! Goal! No, it's wide. Bruno Fernandes, played out to the right. What a throw in. João Pedro. And it's Caicedo. Oh, such a clever touch. Cucurella. Diogo Dalot gets across to intercept that. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Gusto, and he's gone backward here. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Clipped into space. And he's there to clear it. And time is up. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations. And I think with confidence looking a little fragile, link-up play, and when he's making movements inside the box, his anticipation and decision-making are second to none.
Oh, quite no argument from me on that one. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Šeško. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Caicedo. Out of play for a throw. Cucurella. Colwill. Chalobah. Fernandes. Caicedo. Palmer. Colwill. Fernandes shifted upfield. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Chalobah. Colwill. Chalobah. Palmer. Garnacho, out to the left it goes. Nice physical challenge. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. He's shooting! Palmer. Cucurella. Caicedo. Palmer. Chalobah, gently done. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And that's been won straight back. Now it's Pedro. And it's Cucurella. Martinez. Casemiro. Shaw. Moved on forwards. Cleared away. And that's put paid to a promising move. Ugarte, Palmer is fouled. Šeško. Maguire, and it's played forward. He's in space and looking for options. Played in by Mazraoui. Back to the goalkeeper. Maguire. Ugarte. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Fernandes. Colwell. Fernandes. Aim forwards. James. And here's Garnacho. And the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Climbs up big! No, he didn't quite meet it right. It's a mighty effort! And he's there to clear it. Fernandes. Oh, nice touch. Shot a goal!
Oh, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Chalobah. Fernandes. Moved on forwards. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Pedro, and back to the keeper they go. Keeper's got good distance on that. Maguire cuts out the pass. Garnacho tries to think it through. Casemiro. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Casemiro gently done. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Colwell. Palmer. Oh, can he get onto this? Ugarte did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Maguire.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Maguire, and the keeper's got it again. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Casemiro. Caicedo, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. James. Fernandes. And it's played forward. Shaw makes the interception. And it's gone back to the keeper. Maguire. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Caicedo. Palmer. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's managed to get free. And he shoots! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Ugarte. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Moved on forwards. Palmer. Aim forwards. He's in plenty of space here. And a chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. There are a few waiting for it. Palmer. Can he finish? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Casemiro getting this one clear. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Chalobah. Colwell. Caicedo. Chalobah. Fernandes. Nicely shaped ball. Now it's Pedro. A chance to play it in. Matheus Cunha. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. And it's played forward. And reclaimed it in a trice. Bruno, chance for a shot!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Cucurella. Colwell. Cucurella. Colwell. Colwell forwards and with intent. Could be danger here. And it's James. James drives forward on the overlap. And the finish!
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Fernandes with the short one. That pass has been well intercepted. Fernandes. There's the shot! He's got away with one there.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble now.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Chalobah. Things have been frenetic in the early part of this game. A lot of action high up the pitch. James. Martinez.
Manchester United. Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, good spread. That's very neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Here it is, crossed in. Oh, smashing header! Šeško! Oh, that is asking for trouble. That has been knocked clear. Casemiro. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Aimed in towards the centre. Decent chance! It's a loose ball. Šeško! That was superb goalkeeping.
Šeško really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And he's there to clear it. It's Casemiro. Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Matches Cunha. James gets across to intercept that. Chalobah. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. And there's the shot! Chalobah. That's really well manoeuvred. James. That's an imaginative pass. Tries a shot! He scored! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Francesco! Garnacho. Caicedo. Bruno Fernandes producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. He's got away. Ugarte tries to thread one through. Mazraoui pings in across. Punched away. Palmer gently done. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's a cute ball. João Pedro. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Strong running down that left flank. Crossed into the middle. Caicedo gets rid without sophistication. Matheus Cunha. Shaw cross. Oh, great header! And he's there to get it away. Caicedo. And it's played forward. Have it back and can go again. He's in a good position here. He's had a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Lisandro Martinez with the clearance. That's really well manoeuvred. Chalobah, some resolute defending there. Fernandes. First quarter of an hour gone. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. James does really well to win the ball there. Palmer. Caicedo. Colwill. Aim forwards. Garnacho looks to get on the end of this. Garnacho, he's on it, can he get away? That's a nicely weighted pass. It's come to nothing. Ugarte. Mazraoui shifted upfield. Defending of the desperate variety. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Casemiro. Moved on forwards. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Played into space out wide. Now it's Pedro. He's shifting through the gears. Great chance! No, not this time.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Maguire, forwards and with intent. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Looking to break at pace. Palmer is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
That's really well cleared. That's going to go a long way. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Bruno Fernandes! It's anyone's ball now. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Martinez. Casemiro, now he's got space here. Chalobah tries to clear. Hit into the middle. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Cucurella. Moved on forwards. Palmer. Throw it. Pedro. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Bruno Fernandes played out towards the right wing. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, what a pass! Showing good feet. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. And it's played in here. And that is good defence. Can he finish? Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Matches Cunha! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That pass just didn't quite work. Chooses to deal with it himself. And it's Shaw. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And claimed it back swiftly. Shaw. Oh, it's played into the area. It's really well manoeuvred. Cucurella. Oh, this looks sharp. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matches Cunha. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
A formality, we're level. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Real chance! Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Charging forward, the ball at his feet. And it's played forward. Now it's Pedro. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. And that has been clubbed away. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Casemiro. Matches Cunha. He can get that clear. That's a throw. Nice control. And it's Mazraoui. Out to the right. Played back in. Takes a shot! Oh, it's come loose. And that was very necessary. Maguire. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Šeško! Maciej Cunha. Great position here. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. And the counter is on. Garnacho. Oh, look at the space here. Over to the left. Can he deliver? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It's run loose here. Colwell. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's found the way through. James with the clearance.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, can he get onto this? Lisandro Martinez gets over and intercepts. James. And now the breakaway. Now it's Pedro. And that is out of play. James gets into some space. Plenty waiting in the middle. He's having a shot! Ugarte shifted upfield. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's James. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Casemiro. Ugarte. Aim forwards. Short changes him with that pass.
Šeško really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Proves too strong. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Oh, red, nice interception. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Šeško. Oh, some tackle that. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Cucurella. And it's played forward. Fernandes. Chalobah. Colwell. Chalobah, gently done. Moved on forwards. Ball's played through. And it's James. James. In by James. Not pretty, but it's James to shoot! That's a half-decent try.
I don't need to tell you he got underneath it, and there's only one place it can go.
Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Played out towards the right wing. James shifted upfield. Now it's Pedro. Oh, super find. That's a fabulous ball. Maguire with a fine tackle. That's really well manoeuvred. James. That looks a cracking ball. This looks promising. Oh, that is off, gets the shot away! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, they could break here. Ugarte. And it's Shaw. Searching pass he's played there. Sanchez breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Caicedo. Fernandes shifted upfield. Shaw getting this one clear. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Goal! Manchester United! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Manchester United get themselves into the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And here's Garnacho. Out towards the flank. Cucurella played with finesse. Mazraoui.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Fernandes. Oh, that is a Palmer! Oh, denied brilliantly.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
That has been knocked clear. Caicedo, and he's gone backward here. And it's Cucurella. Oh, it's come loose. It's a threatening ball. Danger averted for now. Palmer. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And they can counter here. Mazraoui. Oh, well measured. Does really well to win the ball there. Caicedo, aim forwards. Chance here to counter. Maguire wins the duel this time. Casemiro. Casemiro, gently done. Chalobah getting this one clear. Šeško. Colwell forwards and with intent. Can he spark a counter here? Garnacho. And it's Cucurella. Garnacho. Oh, sweet feet. Serves up a cross. Casemiro. Shaw. Palmer. Oh, what a chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Pedro clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Palmer. Oh, shooting chance!
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
This is quite a battle.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
In with the challenge. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Martinez, played towards the other side. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. James. Palmer. Moved on forwards. Turns and goes. And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off. James. Caicedo. Garnacho. Cucurella. And it's played forward. Goes for a shot! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! That was a given. It always was.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And that's aimed into the middle. Fernandes does well to get it back. Garnacho. Colwell. Caicedo. And it's Bruno Fernandes.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Either side really getting hold of the ball. Oh, it's come loose. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Šeško. Played out to the right. Now then, the ball's come loose. Garnacho can get it clear. Mazraoui. And that is not finding anyone. Chalobah forwards and with intent. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Shaw. Casemiro. Maguire. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Garnacho played out to the left flank. Nice looking ball. He has found the way through. And the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
João Pedro really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
With the clearance. Now it's Matheus Cunha. That looks a good cross. And he's heaved it away. Oh, good spread. Delivered with swing. Defending of the desperate variety. James is there and he can get that clear. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes spread out to the left. Time to deliver. Incoming delivery. Garnacho gets it away. Played out to the right.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
James. Casemiro. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Nicely intercepted. Chalobah. James. Palmer. Garnacho. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Out to the left it goes. Cucurella looking to get on the end of this. Ugarte. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Mazraoui. Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred. Šeško. Well, that's well seen too. Cucurella shifted upfield. He's going to be disappointed with that. Fernandes. Aim forwards. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Martinez. Ugarte, gently done. And it's Mazraoui. Palmer. And he cuts out the supply. Martinez. Well timed, excellent interception. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Ugarte cuts it out. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Chance, surely! Palmer. Colwell, nicely aimed pass. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Casemiro. Ugarte. Now it's Pedro. Moved on forwards. Can he latch on to this? That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Succumbs to the pressure. And here's the chance to counter. That's a nicely shaped ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Mazraoui. That's good play. Matheus Cunha shoots! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Garnacho. That's really well manoeuvred. Mazraoui, aim forwards. And it's Bruno Fernandes. That has been cut short. Do have a chance to counter here. Fernandes. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Casemiro, gently done. Shaw. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Matheus Cunha, steaming on goalwards. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha! Could be danger here. Chooses to go back. Is the shot on? Mazraoui puts them all in.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Colwell. Palmer. Lanacho. Cucurella. That's been drilled forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's Shaw. Big chance!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Garnacho. He's onto it in a flash. Calmly anticipates. Shaw shifted upfield. Palmer. Palmer has found the net here, of course.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Šeško. He is through here. Matheus Cunha's cross. That's a corner kick. Palmer can get it clear. We get a throw in. Cucurella. Deep into stoppage time. Played down the flank. Played into the middle. Shaw. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Fernandes. Palmer. Now it's Pedro. application. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Šeško. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Could move up a gear here. Garnacho. Caicedo. Garnacho. Very nicely done. Caicedo. Šeško. And it's Palmer. Pedro. Now who's going to be first to this? Real chance! And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Matthews Cunha. And it's Palmer. Now it's Garnacho. Great defending, strong and determined. Bruno Fernandes. Palmer wins the duel this time. Colwell. Chalobah. Chalobah forwards and with intent. And it's Palmer. And the pass is intercepted. Mazraoui aim forwards. Pedro. And the first 45 minutes are up. Oh, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, or I think did many in this crowd. And we are up to the break.
Well, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
So what a half. So many talking points, so many goals, so much drama. It's 3-2. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Ugarte. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Cucurella. Garnacho. Pedro. Caicedo. Shaw. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Caicedo. Now it's Pedro. And it's made it... Takes a shot! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Maguire. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Keeper's got good distance on that. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
James. Chalobah, and it's played forward. That has been cut short. Oh, and the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They've played it short. Shaw. Ugarte has created one goal already. Martinez. Mazraoui chasing after it. And it's Palmer. Maguire gets good distance on it. Caicedo. Garnacho. Looking here to chip it through. Lisandro Martinez is there, and he... Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Ugarte. Spread out to the left. It's gone for a throw-in. Shaw. Cross goes in, climbs up big! Colwell with the clearance. Cucurella. Caicedo. Colwell. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Casemiro gently done. Chalobah clears it away. And that's been won straight back. Lisandro Martinez, that's a sharp pass. Now it's Pedro. He's found the way through. Casemiro can get it clear. Garnacho. Caicedo. Palmer! Oh, they could be caught out here. That's Palmer. And the shot! That's a date. Has another go! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Fernandes plays it short. Cross in. Maguire getting this one clear. And back to the goalkeeper. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Chalobah. James. That's really well manoeuvred. Fernandes. And it's James. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Martinez. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Mazraoui. Palmer. Caicedo. Palmer. And here's Fernandes. Well read, nice interception. Ugarte shifted upfield. Garnacho showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Maguire, aim forwards. Ugarte. Palmer. Cucurella. Garnacho. Palmer. Pedro. Shaw, gently done. And it's played forward. Cucurella. Caicedo. Garnacho. Moved on forwards. And it's Palmer. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. Šeško. That's been slipped through. He's got away. Matheus Cunha. Chalobah did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Šeško. And it's been taken short. Gets it away. Cucurella. Colwill. Lofted upfield. Oh, that looks a cracking... Great chance! So what can they make of this? Shaw. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Picks it up out wide. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And a shot! Chalobah gets it clear. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Now this could be a chance. Decent chance! And he hits the net. What remarkable powers of recovery! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Garnacho. Cucurella shifted upfield. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Casemiro. Shaw. Casemiro. Fernandes. Palmer. João Pedro. Played into space out wide.
We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Maguire, aim forwards.
Really don't seem to be so eager about their pressing just now.
Well, certainly compared to what we saw from them earlier in the game.
Well, I suspect it's a case of searching for a more defensive balance now, Peter.
Šeško! And it's Shaw. Oh, he's found support out wide. That is lovely. So who's he picking out? And here's Bruno Fernandes. And he's been booked for simulation.
Correctly so, Peter. It's an element of the game we just can do without.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Casemiro. Palmer. João Pedro.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Ugarte. Maguire, gently done. Chalobah cuts it out. James. Garnacho. Fernandes. Palmer. And he thumps it clear. Chalobah. James. Fernandes. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now it's João Pedro. Fernandes have it back and can go again. João Pedro. Chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
João Pedro really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensational.
And it's played forward. He's onto it in a flash. Garnacho wins the duel this time. Cucurella. Cucurella forwards and with intent. Some good work on the right flank here. Šeško. Šeško! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Šeško actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Bruno Fernandes goes short. Looking for a decent ball in.